Hands, welcome to stream.
Akak, laju sangat akak. Oh, api. Kejap ni. Kenapa black screen? Nanti keluar dulu, nanti masuk. Okay dah. Akak. Tak payahlah kak. Akak masuk bila akak boleh je lah kak. Akak work no? Janganlah marah. Sabar.
Hello, Swaby. Welcome to stream.
Halo Sylvie. Akak. Akak Nuri. Jap. Hai, bagi ni lah Kak Nuri. Skiri. Jap. Okay. How are you, Soy? Baru balik buat akak. Go mandi, makan, tidur. Banyak akak kena buat kak. Sekejap sekarang jam berapa? 9 suku. Confirm. Tak ada bunyi. Hang on. Hanging on ni. Oh. Sekejap. Let me alt tab dulu sekejap. Mana OBS? OBS. How you doing? Today okay. Because it's so cold today. How about you? Have you had your dinner? How you feeling? Today I rasa the weather was playing tricks. It was raining heavily and then it would stop few seconds. And then when you think, oh, okay, you can enjoy the sunlight, it starts raining again. Aww. It is, bro. It's been lebat from tengah hari ke petang ya. I punya dia started out the night before kan, yesterday. Lebat. And then it drizzled sekejap and then it stops. And then dia hujan lebat sampai what was it? 3 atau 4. And then dia berhenti kejap. Then it started again. Why is this narrator calling me out? Chat I macam balik. Apa ni? 2025 PUBG Mobile Game Champion. But you're doing good, Soyabi. Main volume, music volume rendah sikit. Narrator yalah. Because we need to hear this game. So I've never tried out. Dia cakap I dah set 2 kali.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I just boot the game but haven't really got
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Thank you.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427
from afar it looks
and
cute.
he pushed buttons.
Then
on the
I saw
keyboard.
it's actually...
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk,
What is it?
telling
Is
him
it-
what buttons to push. how
Is
long
it
to push
shaking the
them,
butt or is
and
it
in what
twerking?
order. This is what employee...
Oh no, I satakan. It's a panda shaking booty. Okay, yang depan ni I tahu we need to get out of the office because apparently everyone's missing. Aja ya, setting. How do I stop it from? Reduce motion. Hello, Aish. It looks cute the way he's shaking his booty, but when I zoom in, I don't know. It looks sus. Aish, buat apa Aish? What is this? Apa? Kita continue. It says we have to leave. I still laju though. Whoa. Tengah rehat, not feeling well.
All of his
hujan tadi
co-workers were
ke?
gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided, oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Okay, 6.
Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I
1,
would say
2, 3,
that's the
4.
kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Why is it calling me out? Demam. Aish. Dah jumpa doktor ke? Ada ubat ke? Pencil sharpener. Long time no see. What is that rapid shaking? Low sick. Wiggle. I would prefer the panda over this. Lajunya. Okay. That's a big bump for a goose. Baru hari ni makan ubat, demam dah 3. Baru hari ni makan ubat, demam dah 3 hari. Lain macam. Degilnya tak makan ubat awal-awal. Rest well Aish. Jangan main phone. Gigi rehat properly. Tidur awal. Makan dinner, makan ubat, tidur. Just now dia suruh pergi meeting room kan. Tak apa, kita tengok-tengok tu. Mana tahu ada hint. Alah laju. Macam skiing bro. Macam main Luna Snow. Dia lompat ke dalam game ni? Tak boleh. Oh, I can close and open the door. But why can't I close and open the door? Help. I hate Mondays. Hari ni Monday. Gunalah otakmu, Mieko. Thank you for the lyrics. So if you're gonna go stream, happy streaming. Ambil makanan. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, panda shake. Aish, kalau Aish sakit, how am I supposed to use my brain? Apa dia orang punya meeting tu? Something quarter.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left. What if I go right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Wait, I can't leave. Again, it's okay. Ni tak tutup komputer. In.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh, okay. Let's admire first. Okay.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Why is he being so sarcastic? Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Mountain. Anak.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, let's just see where he goes. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Just because I make a wrong choice doesn't mean I can't go back. I don't have a card. Do not jump from the cargo lift by its emotion. Okay.
Look,
Oh.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who's she? Where am I waiting for? Scary niya hitam. Whee! Astaghfirullah.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
That is the
To
luluk
reach out to
Aish.
her.
Kata sakit.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. Ika, wow, terangnya. Wow, are we in the Matrix?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Whoa.
Gotcha.
Astaghfirullah.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
Bro,
Come
yeah,
inside.
yeah.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
Do we go in? Do we finally listen? Anda kata dulu. Okay, since we're gonna go off the rail of the lunas, go big or go home.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
We died? Reza.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Jahatnya.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Okay.
Now he's going home. Now he's coming back
Aish.
to work.
Orang ni
One
jahat
might even
sangat
feel
lah.
sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Adventure
From behind his
time.
desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work
not
was a
letting
reminder
me go
that
near
none
the
of it
door.
would ever happen to him.
Okay. TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face
Okay,
of the
let's go
earth.
straight forward.
The thought excited him terribly.
Excited him terribly.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Okay.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Parable. Oh, okay.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his
Macam
head
pergi
he
terapi.
relived it again, and then again,
What do
and
you
again,
mean?
over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Hey, Sora, this please press X to tell your wife you love her.
But
I
there
thought
is
we
no
don't have a
answer.
wife.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh, now I'm invested.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me.
He won't stop.
Here, watch
Watch this.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Do we do it atau tak? What kita follow dia tadi? Bro is being so mean. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not pressing it. But being inside this room is so Dun 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 dun. Why is it not going away? Must I press it? 1 minute later. Aish, kata sakit. Orang sakit soalnya dia very dosa, you know, tak jahat. Kita tengok jam. While I spam my mouse. No, spam my mouse. Asal tekan dekat Mang ni ada bunyi keyboard. Tak boleh lompat. What if I press another button? What if I press B? Will it work? Memang nak press R ke? I'm still here. Semua salah Ish. Tekanlah R eh.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Hello,
How can I
Nightcore
tell him in a way
Fantasy
that
for
he'll understand every second he
1705.
remains
Welcome
here
to
is
stream.
electing to kill himself. How can I get him to see what I see?
Maybe
How can I make him look at
because the clock is
himself?
not at the morning. The clock right now. How do I know it's morning ke tak? Why can't I leave? Should we wait? Aish kata no, that's not me. Tapi macam Aish je ni.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him.
I'm compelled.
I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see.
Maybe this time.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley
Bro,
pushed
dia
the
kata
button.
please.
And
Dia
I
kata
tried-
please. Yes, Stanley. Oh no. Tapi tadi dia starting out, dia cakap Stanley died. We're back in our office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's try this time kita pergi the meeting room. Okay, now I faham what this game is, I think. Dia macam The
When
Matrix,
Stanley
you know?
came to a set of two
Choices.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go on the left. Just now we went to the right. Ni sama no gambar dalam pantry tadi. Okay. Okay, we're here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Who's clicking? How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Okay, jom. Tengok ni. Using slides to show employee that everything is okay. Everything is going China. Synergize core value expenditure shift. Huh. What is hot? Profits. Number of slides on this slide. What do people want? Money. Profits number 1 kan? Graph about things plus money. We have our new product. Apa ni? Macam menurun je profit. Oh bukan. Puppy dog salary. Apa tu? Like yourself. Okay, siapa yang mengejar yourself ni? Transcend. Plant life. Football. Over pollution. Less air. What are your dreams for the future? Less air? Tips for not getting fired. Don't get fired. Okay, siapa-siapa yang nak mencari tips tu, itulah tipsnya. Oh. Room closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Malasnya tak cat habis.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Okay.
No reason to still be here.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Takut pula merah-merah ni. Hello. Ada orang tinggal. Oh, I can crowd. Okay. Red room. Oh, apa ni? Parking lot. Sekejap. Tak ada. Takutlah. Tak apalah. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Is this the famous Amara FPS? Amara FPS, what you doing? Atas pun merah, bro. Tup-tap. Siapa tu tak kenal? Amara FPS is the boss of Sisters Under Stress. Kita orang Sisters Under Stress sebab Amara FPS is the one overstressing, you know? Yeah. What's this? Executive bathroom. Wah, fancy-nya. Yo, kotornya. I've got the feeling. Oh, bukan. Money's for stealing but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Questionable. Have fun. Boss, I cannot shut up. I'm streaming. Boss lah. You also, boss. Enjoy your rest time, oldie. Tadi ada dia tulis, boss. Tips on not getting fired. Don't get fired. Great words. You should keep in mind. Is this the boss room? Ada panda. Business strategy. Is that? Okay. Okay. I was like wondering apa benda. Business strategy. And then I registered what it is. Okay. The quietest you've been for all 8 years of me knowing is the first time. Shh. Okay, it's not the first time. It's the first few months we've met. Okay, that's it. That's the correct way.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I know.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Where? Oh. I was like, where? Okay. Please don't ada jump scare. My heart cannot take it. My heart move. Gelapnya. This is the starting point of zombie game ataupun horror sakitnya.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Okay. I don't know, I just feel like scary.
Hello, Hannalone. Welcome to stream.
Hello, Han. Game hantu ke apa? It's a narrative
Here we are,
game.
Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
What the hell,
It's still just exactly what it is.
What do you mean?
What a
What the
decision
hell?
you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other,
another.
weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
He's saying that all in
I'm
one
bolted
breath.
to the edge of my seat.
Okay. Aish, Han, Aish said hello. Apa Han, kenapa you kata what the hell Tam-Tam? Tam-Tam bertukar suara sekejap. Dia punya original suara bercuti, ada masalah. So I gave it a bit more feminine voice.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
The narrator is so sarcastic lah. Okay,
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Oh well, I won't if you keep on saying it's spooky. So clever kan, Aish? 10 over 10. Let's just go. I tak tahu dia
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Game
that read
hantu ke
Mind
tahan?
Control Facility.
Tam-Tam so girly kan? Game ni I was gifted dekat Steam, so I'm trying the game out. As far as I know, it's a dia ada narrator ni bercakap, and then you make decision whether you want to follow or not. So dia kata situ escape, kita terus forward is mind control facility. If we go forward, we find out about the secret the boss have. Kalau kita escape, I don't know where we go. So where do we go? Escape ke mind control? Duality of choice. Okay, now where do we go? The other choice, found out the secret behind our boss, or escape and never found out the truth. Escape macam lari dari reality. Okay, since kita tak ada lulu, kita go forward. Go forward. Kenapa dia macam makin zoom in macam tu? Scary pula. Wah, game apa ni? Game ni is namanya Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Kat Steam. Let's go forward. Let's try. Yeah, let's go. Then, about apa? Horror. It's a narrative punya game. Ada narrator cakap, awak buat choices. What choice do you make? So many endings I've heard. Diorang kata ada macam-macam endings, macam-macam plot twist dalam cerita, dalam game ni. Horror ke tak tahu. Tapi tadi I buat choices lain, tiba-tiba ada keluar patung mannequin. Terkejut jantung I sekejap. So I guess dia ada shock. Tapi tak horror sangat kot.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I do. Aku apa? Go forward. You can still can't see anything though. Employee observation protocol. CCTV? Yo.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Kita 347. Kita kat bawah tu. But what? You were from there, so I guess let's go forward here.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I mean... Okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Okay.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Narratornya punya voice 10 over 10, I would say.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Console disabled, so I guess we have to go here. Oh, ada number. Oh, do we press the number? Dia kata never again control someone. There's 3. Sana 2, ada 5. Oh, A. Number 3. So number 5. So number 4. Gelapnya tak nampak. Ada number 4 lah. Mind controls either awaiting input. Oh, atas tu lah number 4 I think. Hey. Hello. Welcome to stream kejap eh. 1, 2. How do we go up there when it's so dark? Is it close? Ya, nak naik atas tu tak boleh. Gelapnya. Option nak terangkan. Saya tak nampak. Okay, tak apa. Let's go into facility power first. I think it's still not a horror game, tapi jatuh air laju, takut. Tetap. Mind control. Apa tu? Is that Stanley who wrote that?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay. So, system off. Did I also shut that?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Yeah, was it? It's not.
Yes.
Oh.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Which is?
Where had his co-workers gone?
Oh yeah.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Are you truly
But
free?
as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
No? Really? I mean, I still curious mana co-workersnya pergi. Tapi tadi the first ending, no? Kita dapat tadi yang the narrator muncul as a mannequin and said, actually Stanley died. So now, is this our second ending?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Aww. Terang ya. Oh, okay. We got this one. Dari situ achievement beat the game. So we got the first, second. Now let's see what other endings we can achieve.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yes, Stanley
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see what other things we can do. So kita dah dapat 2 ending. Why don't we try to escape? No?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Tadi on the right pun kita
This
ada
was not
another
the correct
choice.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Yes,
This
this
room.
room.
What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank
Indeed.
goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, just now we went straight. Okay, let's try this one.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Aha.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Okay.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Left. Dia pun tak tahu kita kat mana. Oh, I can't go back. So this is my only choice. Okay.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh, baba. Yeah.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Yeah, well,
it's
where?
clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Aha. Tak tahu script.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ana? Kirinya. Silaunya. Silau. Oh. Baiknya. No lah, ada game kau makin dekat makin terang. Where do we go from here? Hello? Hello? Oh!
No,
I shot.
no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Spoiler
Quick, Stanley,
alert.
close your eyes.
Closing.
Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
From the top. I saw fired. Yeah, ada some people kena fired. That's why you ada masuk meeting room tu. Di situ. No. Bukan satu. Ada few employees kena fired. Kita ada nampak kita punya
All of
number
his
juga.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It's inside the meeting
Stanley
room.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just now kita masuk broom closetnya. And then bro was being so sarcastic about it. Okay. We're back here. Okay.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
Dia
did
tak
something
restart.
change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote
Why
the
am I
story.
asking you?
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Where?
Okay, then.
Where?
It's an adventure.
Oh.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, okay. We open a new possibilities. Okay, this two is the normal one. Situ terbuka. Where do we go? Ini, mini, mini, mo. Sini. Peduli apa I punya choices? Lah. La. Okay. Either we go there or we go here. Na 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 na.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
We don't
Well, I
have
find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again. But it's
Yeah.
got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, we restarted. 427. I thought we have 437.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And then let's look for anything that's different. Di ako na. Dah. Mana pintu?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Ba't pintu terbuka? Wait, we were from there. Let me in. Okay. They said to go back where we first came from.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
What is
The
it?
story. Here it comes.
I don't
No,
think...
wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. Ini lain tempat dah, brother. Brother.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Yes.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Restart lagi.
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Good job. Otsukare-sama.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Okay.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay, kita restart. Bro, dia letak lain kali ni.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay. Let's follow the line. Whee! Apa line yang pergi situ? This is not the line. Okay, do we follow the adventure line atau tak? Kita follow. Zigzag.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
Hang on.
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all
Bro
that.
is the little more than
You know what?
me.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Because you see, dia di atas lantai, lepas tu naik atas dinding. Dun, 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 dun. Asal lagu ni? Bro, dia naik atas ni, turun ni. Tak ada soal. I pun bertanya-tanya, full of question. Nening. Wee. Main conteng-conteng je ke? Zigzag. What? Am I seeing things differently? Huh? Nampak tak? Ni financial records depan ni. But here, dia kat ujung tu. What kind of deluluness are we in? Kita ambil shortcut. Life is about enjoying life.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Well, I'm bad at remembering. Someone needs to remember it for me. I thought dia suruh kita stop sebab dia nak cakap pasal this thing. I crazy ke? What? Okay. Zigzag.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
We're here.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Dah, narrator kita hilang. Bad mood dah dia.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
Yeah.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something
Those are some
exciting,
English.
daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What is this direction? Oh. Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just
Really?
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I don't
Go
know.
wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Jangan cakap kita jalan in the meja ni dengan empty walls. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Just don't acknowledge it and we will be fine. Ring. Yep. Salah tekan, tukar. I tak suka lagu ni tapi okay.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Okay.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just
Take your
walk in
time.
circles for a minute.
Oh.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And
Take the
since
right because
answer
you're
is
always
clearly
right.
yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Yeah.
Another victory for logic.
Let's go logic.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny
Dah
awaits.
tinggal satu pintu je pun, bro. Alah, I start tengok.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending.
Oh,
You're telling me
us.
that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
After a long time, Stanley dies.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Yeah.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to
Essence.
forget?
Thank you for the
Well,
follow.
what if I don't want to
Welcome
forget?
stream.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is
You
it really...
forgot about it.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget
So we're
what's
on
going
the
on.
fifth.
I don't
Kita
want to be
akan start
trapped
the
like this.
fifth.
I won't restart the game. I
Okay.
won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay, you won't do it
And
then.
the timer stopped.
Oh,
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
will something happen?
So, okay.
Yeah,
I guess
narrator.
now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some
Let's
way
take a
that this
seat.
is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though
The
they're
journey
always
is the
saying that life is
destination.
about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
This is
we'll
the
find
story.
out, won't we?
The
Eventually.
confusion story.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
I guess we got it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Are
could
we
it mean?
on the fifth restart?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Let's go. Jajan.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should we be kind and follow, or do we do our own? Yum, 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 yum. Let's be kind and follow the narrator.
Yet
we
there was
are.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. hoping he
Hello,
might find
Paradise
an answer
_
there.
Essence. Welcome to stream.
Hello, Paradise Essence. Nice to meet you too. How are you? Look at this. Stand off graphs, not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom room. The broom closet. Mana ada orang tadi? It's empty. Papers are to synergize. Fire paper guy. Okay. How about you? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. We're trying to do this Stanley parables. Please, no more charts. Appreciate the boss. Boss appreciation special. There's a boss appreciation specialist. Ni yourself ni. This is tripping me. Yeah, I thought just now. Less air. What are your dreams for the future? And suddenly someone's writing less air. Ada comatose. Oh. Waking up to you never felt so real. Okay, mana? Someone in the room.
No, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? No. Leave, and then we go back in. Narrator's not gonna say something? Bye-bye. Okay, we're here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The broom closet ending is my favorite. There's an ending. I was sitting there. There's no ending. Or do I have to wait longer? Wait, they said to go up. Just now we went up. Now let's go down. Let's go to the parking lot.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Got it. Meetings.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then
Okay.
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Yeah, I am.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Okay.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Yeah.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
I'm
he
dreaming!
yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Okay.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared.
What?
It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Bro,
And
it's
then
high.
perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Okay, what
One
is
he
it?
was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Okay.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah, why?
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a
Brother
voice
is high, literally,
describing
kan?
me,
Right.
thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How
It's
could
not
it
a
be?
dream. We're in
Was
the
Stanley
Matrix.
simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak
You're
these
stuck
words was
in a
quite a
loop.
shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain
We
all
all
that?
did.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Wake up.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Okay.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Awaken.
I'm through with this dream.
The Kraken.
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Then
It's all I
isn't he
want.
just deluding himself?
I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
But just now
All
it
I
says
want is
we
my
don't even
life
have a wife.
exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Are we? Are we?
Everything will be fine.
Are you sure?
I am okay.
Bro is brainwashing himself. Yeah, why is he
Stanley began
meditating
screaming.
in the middle of
Please,
this?
someone wake me up. My name is Stanley.
Everything will be
I have
fine.
a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell
Are
me
you
I am
sure,
real.
Paradise?
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Bro, the
And
narrator
everything
10 over
went
10.
black.
Oh. Narrator 10 over 10, bro. And then back
This
to
is
the
the
beginning.
story of a woman named Mariella.
We change.
Mariella
we're
woke up on
Mariella.
a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted
What?
by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Oh, I
and
thought
then
he
collapsed
jumped
dead
off
on
the
the
building.
sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
Bro is.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Nah.
Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this. So it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Hey, she didn't call the ambulance? Narrator is good VA, seriously? Yeah, I would. I agree. Huh? No one helped? Yeah, no, she didn't help. Bro, it just takes a few minutes for you to call. Christian, Stanley, ayoyo. Oh, it's different now. It's different. So
All of
we're...
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're in different paradoxes now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we've gone the crazy route, the Delulu route, the mannequin suddenly appearing. Okay, let's just follow the main story first. Back to the meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Look at this, if
Stanley
Amara
decided
is
to
here.
go
Look
up
at
to his
that.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Nah, watch this. Resent coworkers for not supporting me more. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. I don't like that one. But okay. It's closed. It's not letting us in. Oh. Why? Broom closet endings is locked. Yeah. You hate the broom closet so much? A narrator is annoyed at me? I mean, we're just admiring the rooms that we can open. Let me in. Open the door. Okay, it's okay. It's going sana.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Since we've gone down there, let's go up. Let's go up. Helicopter. Na 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 na. Yeah, that's why I still find it funny. Business strategy, what do you mean? What? Oh, elevator, it works. Let's try the elevator pula. Let's go up. Ding dong. Someone draw an envelope. This is tama yan. It takes time. Round and around we go. The music making me sleepy. The music's making you sleepy? It means you're tired. Eh? Huh? Let's go down then. Ding dong. Ding dong. Bruh. Why is it? Recommendation from the Oversight Committee. A short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. Huh? Why is it here? Are we stuck in here? Is this elevator not working? But elevator doesn't seem to go anywhere, kan? Right? So we're just here to listen to the music. Ding dong. Bro, it's a scam. Indoors monthly. Are there no other clues here? Danny Smith talks about his new box office. Okay, we're here. We've checked out the bathroom. We got the generator scene. We've seen the bathroom. Money, oh, it's different. Money in the morning, money in the evening. Just now it was what? Something about purse, no? Money for breakfast, money crepes. Huh. Does it change every time? No. Okay, we have no choice but to go into the boss office. This is it. Weeong!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Why does that picture look scary?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Well, let's see if we can annoy the narrator by ignoring the 2845.
2845.
Stanley couldn't possibly know. No, kan? He's stating out the password and then...
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo! Bro, he's annoyed with us. He said, never mind. Narrator is a comedian, right? Bro is sarcastic. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, let's go. What if we play here? Going up and down, going up and down.
Whoops. Nope.
Never mind.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Let's find out together. Oh, he wants me to go. Okay, go back.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
Exactly.
What a decision
He
you've
keeps
made to come up here and look at the
emphasizing on
office
the
again.
exactly.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Bro,
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
This uncle is so passive-aggressive.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Because I'm a pro.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Silly uncle narrator. No, it's not. He's more like... He's annoyed by us. But there's no way to prove it. We're back here again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh. I wanted to press 4-5. Tapi ni, he needs time to process, okay? Give the narrator some time, some space.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Process. Okay, process. Why is it the duck just slam into the cup?
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Yeah. And then? Then we're going in. And then we're going to the elevator.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
We are
a breath
revolution.
of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Bro, you want to see stale and repetitive? I can do that, bro. No issue. Let's go. He's not even gonna narrate it.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
True.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Yeah.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation
He's so
for the story,
passive-aggressive
the
about
characters?
everything.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
I feel like
to
if
have to
there's an
think
image,
and to
he would be
anticipate
giving us
and then to
a
marvel
side
at the
eye.
eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley.
Yes.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
We haven't
and
been
it's
there.
really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think.
I can see that
I want to
side.
be engaged
Right?
and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know.
Oh, Stanley's
People
a
look
role
up to you.
model.
Which is why, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for
we're gonna
you,
get a
so
press
that you can
conference?
talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Oh.
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a
What
lot
is
to
that
the people
snide remark?
who
You're
have
not
been
much for
following you
public
from
eye?
the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I
Okay.
don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh, we're getting our own press
Okay,
conference.
the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Ooh, fancy. World peace, baby. Aww.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
Sentient machine. A Q&A with what? Are we the sentient machine? Have you prepared for your presentation? Nervous. Oh, it's live. We're live. Stanley Parable. Let's go. We're gonna talk about going up and down,
All right,
down.
are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
The
Okay,
narrator
it looks like they're ready for
is-
you. Go get them.
Ooh, we're gonna stop here first. Sorry, Stanley. Is that what? Me? Dad? Age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on your stage. Break a leg. Oh my god. Your boss. Our boss? Our boss that is missing. My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the department. Bro. Wait, is that D or apartment? Is that the one that you have to answer the call? Uncle narrator is very contradictory. contradictory person. One moment he gives nice remarks, one moment he's encouraging. And then most of the time he's being passive aggressive. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. We came from 4 to 7. Oh, what's this? Freedom ending. Wish you were here. I played the demo. Oh, the mind control facility. I love the way you ride elevators. Okay, let's go. Let's go on stage. Time for you to shine, Stanley. Bro. Stanley for president. Dub dub. Nervous.
Hello, Los Graphic. Welcome to stream.
Los Graphic, welcome to stream. Are you not doing art stream today? How are you? We've ended. That was such a short-lived not freedom is what? Short-lived happiness. We're back here again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. Everything seems normal. New content. Huh. Sus. Huh. Well.
Oh, new content? What does that mean?
New content. Well, we're here now. Let's find out.
Hello,
right now.
and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Ooh.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh, I got this one.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Okay.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
We are breaking
I'm very
the fourth
excited
wall.
to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Let's go.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Nothing
special
special.
yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yes, okay, let's go. You know, the way he talks reminds me of... What's the guy?
Is it broken? What's going on
from
here?
From the
Should
story Blacklist.
Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go.
Let's go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's see the new content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay, let's see. The content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Is it the same VA? I'm not saying it's the same VA, but the personality of the VA, the way Red Reddington from Blacklist story drama is the same. The way they're both old. From the voices, I feel like they're old, grandpa vibes, but at the same time, very dramatic melodrama. Jumps remaining. How am... Oh. Am I supposed to jump? Spacebar, work faster. That's it. Huh? Okay, I guess.
Is that it?
I mean,
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
you're not alone. You expand all the gems. Why? Is there? Do I need it? I should have saved it.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
It's okay.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right
Bro.
there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Very good.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
We're back
Let's
in the
see it.
office.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Let's go. Thank you for...
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
Oh
This
my
is what
God.
happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to
Thank you for
find these
playing
people on
credits-
Twitter and hold
credits
them
rolls in.
personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
No, it's
I built up
okay.
too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Oh my God.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Let's
What do
go.
you say, friend?
Yes. That was so funny. We're in different... That's the old office. We're in different office.
Psst! Stanley!
What?
Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Nah, bruh. Okay. Do we go to normal or are we squatting down there? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. Let's squat. Squat. Yeah, but it just opened. Oh, yo. Okay, okay. Slowly. What? Oh no, we're gonna jump down. Whee! Oh.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it
Yeah.
got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
That sounds so sus. Okay, let's go. Whoa. We're going to medieval times. Oh, no, it's not. It's just... We reached the ending? So...
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Our secret's totally not us, right? Okay, let's go in. Let's just...
You see,
Baby
Stanley,
steps.
doesn't the Memory
Baby
Zone
steps.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
That's the
Back
old
then,
version.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
True.
Oh, the waste.
Wait, what? Our first kiss? My first car. Excuse me, what? Who is our? Who is us? Excuse me? Why is it our first kiss and your first car? Who's that? I remember. Who are you? What's that? The memory zone temp. Okay. Buy on Steam, yeah. Astaghfirullah. It goes back. It's on Mozilla Firefox. Yo, lamanya. Good times. Oh, okay. Let's go in. What is this supposed to be? Money. Demo. Go outside. Don't play for 5. Whoa. It's impossible to get this achievement. British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Oh, they won. It's a decade ago. 2013 seems so long to 2030. Now it's 2025. Bruh. Nah, I'm not thinking about it. Oh, they won things. They won Game Innovation. Bukan won. It's more that they are awarded, no? Nominee. Sorry, tak baca. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Story and the narrator should won, I would say. New video game releasing today. Bro, it's 2013. Why are they making it as if it's 19 something? Cause it showed uneven effort to enroll poor. Cost hinder new tech to achieve diversity. Business leader pushing election of council allies. Oh, 50% off designer hat. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Is it tough? See, that's the... What's the name? Marielle didn't call for help, bruh. Now this looks sus. Oh, there's... Memorizon.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
Ooh.
Every game ever created.
Congrats.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
Persona
and now
3, okay.
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
What's it?
It's just a husk now.
A lifeless husk.
A lifeless husk. With an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of new elevator content, bro. You're still bitter about it. Okay, let's go. We go down? Memory zone maintenance. This is the lobby ni, the choices. Person of the year, us. What's this? Development name. Okay. Game developments. From afar, it looks like a flag. Aish! Hello! Welcome back. Tak rehat? Oh, that's your first car? Okay.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Oh.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Okay.
It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Do you read this? Caroline likes to venture off the beaten path in life as well as in games, but unfortunately the narrator in her head isn't nearly as witty as the one in the Stanley Parable. Bro is hyping himself up. Okay. How are we supposed to go there? The serious room. Nice self-claim. Well, dia orang dapat banyak awards, Aish. I baru dapat tahu. So, self-claim is they back themselves up. Why are you saying?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, we can go down here.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh, let's go watch.
The online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
We need
Surely
to see
these
it.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Let's go see it. No. I could not
Honestly,
be.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humour and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Why
I'm not
is
trying to
it?
be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
The way
I
he's saying
suppose I could
unfunny.
write up a handful of
Unfunny.
gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even
Unfunny.
imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Ni, recommended. Someone recommends you too. Don't be sad. I love the way you say, me too. Unfunny. Bro is offended. Uncle, don't be offended. Oh, nothing here. It's rainy. It's raining. See, many people like. Oh,
Okay, let's see what this one says. While
British
the idea for the
accent.
game is good,
Roar.
for someone who
Ira.
prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking.
Roar.
I always, well, to be honest, I had always
You
thought
miss
of the
one
game's
really
dialogue
clearly?
as being rather
Oh, really?
terse to begin with.
let's go see.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light
Oh.
and airy as it... Well, I always thought it
I
did.
could go
But
back.
maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Sash
I
narrator
feel
only focus on
like
the
a
bad
failure.
review. Some of us
Like I
are.
let these people down.
Some of us
Perhaps
are.
the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, it is good. What do you mean? It's funny that the developers are taking the Steam reviews, putting it inside the game. Aira, buat apa tu? Nak tidur dah ke? Ke tengah mancing kat Roblox? Oh, there's one more. I
What's
guess
this
that
one
is
got to
supposed
say?
to be a parable.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Aww.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Whoa.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do
Yes.
anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
It's a real Steam review. You can still search for it. Whoa. I've had this game in mind for forever. I haven't installed it yet. Install lah, Ira. It's funny. There's so many passive aggressiveness, jokes. This narrator of us telling. The dev is very creative. I would say. I got this as a gift, Ira. So that's why I'm trying it out
And
today.
here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second mind... Oh, you're back, you
You
see.
see?
You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourish. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last
it
one
doesn't
was,
allow me
well,
to skip.
I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
I'm
oh,
back.
My goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Do you guys
Stanley,
notice the flowers?
I think it's been a
the
week.
pot.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Aww.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
I feel
Would
bad.
you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've always...
What happened now?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
It's
have
been
you
years?
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
I'm back. He's not back? He's missing. Let's not skip. Let's wait for him to talk. Isolation for entire... I don't think it's entire year. I think it's years. I think he's sulking now. I'm sorry. It's broken. No. No. Where's our beloved narrator? Come back. He's going insane? Oh yeah. If you're alone for a long time. In isolation, yeah. Probably. Where are you? Oh? You can't jump. Do we skip? What do we do? What do we do? We just skip. We just skip. Is he gonna come back? Is he gonna come back if we skip? I'm sorry. I'm reflecting.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
We're going
First,
back
he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires. Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people. Because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside
Should we
ourselves.
skip?
We would turn to
He's
look at our
ranting to
deeper
no one.
nature and find a
He's
resounding
ranting to
emptiness gazing
himself.
back with unyielding aggression.
In order
And
to not be crazy,
because of
I
this,
guess.
we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy
He's missing again. We can't skip anymore. Maybe wait for a while. I think we've... I'm sorry, Uncle. Come back. I'm sorry. If we skip, are we gonna get him back? Uncle. What time is it? It's moving, no? Skip.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
He's reading the motto.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Our uncle narrator is insane.
Never the end, is never the end.
It's never the end. The end is never the end.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never
He's
the
literally
end.
in sync.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Are we also gonna go crazy here? How do we get out from here? There's no other options but to skip.
Is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
Do we wait? Let's give it a minute. 11:06. Let's wait. 11:06. If it still doesn't stop, we're skipping.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never
For
the end.
narrator indeed.
Is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
Is he gonna get angry if we don't skip?
Is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
Why does he feel like sometimes he slows down?
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Oh, it's 11:06.
Is never the
Uncle? Are you back? Uncle? Bro! Are we gonna die in here? Is this one of the endings? Oh. It's never the end. It's never the end. The end is never the end. And yet we're trapped here. What isolation can do to you is horrifying. Everyone's starting to hear the voices. Bro, this is like Sumeru. You know, the underground version. This is scary. We're skipping so much. Skip! Oh no. Scary niya. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm scared. Hurry up, please. We can't skip anymore. I'm scared. Hurry up. It's broken. Outside. But where does it bring us? There's a hypothesis that the script is actually narrator Really? Oh no. Is it because we keep on skipping, we can't hear him anymore? Probably centuries or millennia already. Sad. No. Do we keep walking? Do we keep walking or do we go skip again? Yo. Uncle, come back. Oh. Uncle. Just a fan theory. Oh, a very cool theory. We're back. Is it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I thought he was gone.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, why does it feel like he's not talking as much? New content? Yeah, why not? I'm a sucker for it.
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Let's go. Naruto, yay, he's back. Yeah, welcome back, Naruto. I feel like probably something's gone there too. Maybe that's another path. New content.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor showcase, let's see. Taste the sequel. Okay, let's see.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted new hotness. Cool right section of the chart. Okay. More TSV, better. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelop client-centric marketing. Which is? Client-centric marketing. Is it the skip button again? The color red. Leverage holistic value. The fern that he was talking about is... Okay. Can we jump? Cannot. Can we open this door? No.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Scrum. Design page, break, page design. Bro, it's just... design page design. Okay, number 2 chat. Eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs, and then what's missing? A body, I guess? Who took the red marker? Stanley did. Okay. Peace out. This reminds me of something. There's a movie using something like this, no? This way to the show floor. Ooh. Gamba. Photograph. Stanley. New content. Where? Going up? Where's the new content?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh, me? Really? Want to try it out? Let's go try
For
it
the
out.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
But
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry,
Bro, what?
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game,
Bro.
this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Bro, my
Just
name is
play along.
Stanley.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath,
Deep
clear
breath.
your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Okay.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
I am Jim.
Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim,
Hey, Jim
staying
friend.
up all night for a popcorn and horror movie
I'm a Jim
sleepover
guy.
as Jim,
Jim
developing
buddy.
a crippling substance addiction as Jim,
What?
rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups
What
as
did you
Jim,
say?
and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
What?
Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really,
What?
truly Jim right now?
What
If
is that?
so, then
What
please
is that
step forward
background?
and
What
press
is
the
that
button.
backstory? What is that? I have a crippling addiction to a substance as Jim. Okay, I'm not gonna say the rest, but wow.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth
Oh
the
my
money.
god.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
What? I'm too drained for this. Okay, bro. Okay.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Aw, we're not Jim anymore. Bro, what is that? Really worth it buying this game to become Jim? Ira, if you're still here, we have one. It's not a Steam review, but it's Twitch review. Kakak, truly worth it buying this game to become Jim. Go forth and try the game. Okay. You have tried the
I
Jim
suppose I could
button.
allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature. An
Epilogue?
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes,
we
yes, it
haven't
would go at the
tried
end of the...
anymore.
Well, we'll figure that out later.
We haven't figured out the others. Reassurance bucket. Oh, let's try that. Press. Please, no screenshot. Is that us? Huh. Let's go to the bucket first. And see what's the hype
A
about.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a
Paradoxical.
chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Which
It's
is
the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
Bucket,
Stanley,
dear God.
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will
where
fill
is
your
it?
mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Oh, okay.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on,
Solution
give
to
it a
what?
try.
What is that?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Is it?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Bro, it's saying Stanley
The benefits
looks
of the bucket
ugly.
seem to go on and on, don't
It says
they?
holding this
All
bucket
this and more
makes us
await
look
you
more
in the Stanley
presentable.
Parable 2.
All this and more awaits in... Okay. Love the VA. Are we gonna keep holding this bucket? Okay, it's okay. We can hold it. It gives us reassurance. It reassures
Does anyone
us.
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Okay. Let's go see.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Well,
I
let's-
think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But
I
I'm
like the painting
undecided on
style.
Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday. Are we supposed to... Excuse me? Oh, here. Get well someday, happy to... Whoa, I didn't see that. Let's go for this safe option.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you
Bro.
actually really wanted all along.
Bro,
Happy
yeah.
12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Bro, it's pissing me off. The bucket really increased your charisma. No. One of the balloons is stuck, uncle. Okay. Oh, he added everything in. Dang.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Are we really? Are you sure?
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Bruh, I like the drawing style. Nice touch. Nah, Stanley, take your bucket. What's here? Free new plus easy achievements. Okay. The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Bruh. My bad. Oh, we were from here just now. We got the assurance packet. We watched that. And then this is Infinite Hole. This one? What's this? Oh, it's just the baby is all grown up. Oh, bankrupt. Okay. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Sag, you're expensive. Yeah. Oh, it has a map. Okay. We're not going to that. We're going to the free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Let's go. Get yours right now for the never receive your new normal set is just what get yours right now. Are you sure? Let's go.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel. To at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you.
Gamers,
and I
we
promise
hear you.
it will happen.
Why is it not giving me? Even though it will. Gamers, we hear you. That's what all the devs usually say, you know? Gamers, we hear you. And then they end up giving us... Ayo. Uncle narrator. Why won't you just give me something? A new achievement. You liar.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Have you been there? Oh wait, we haven't been here. Screenshots. Oh wait, we are here. There are no screenshot. What if we take a screenshot? Let me try. Ta-da! I took a screenshot. Nothing? But trust in the uncle. Yes, okay, we'll trust in uncle. We've seen that. Let's go see. Here. Was it here? The epilogue? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, we haven't tried that. Infinite hole. Let's see. World champion. Achievement. Hole. Oh, we're supposed to just go straight. Oh. My bad. Let's see. Time, death. Hole like infinity, distance, future. Time like infinity, distance, first time. Falling. Are we gonna fall? Falling to pieces. Okay, let's go.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Forever?
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh, this looks creepy. Whee! Are we just gonna keep falling?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
What if we try?
Maybe do it on the sooner rather
Truly
than
a
later
masterpiece of
spectrum
gaming
of
culture, a
things.
hole that goes forever. Let's wait and see. Is Uncle gonna get annoyed? Is he gonna TP
Okay,
us?
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
What?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
It is.
It's an extremely deep hole.
Yes.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's
no,
more
don't
of a...
tell us we're gonna land.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a
There's
cheat,
so
and you're
much
so
smoke.
clever. Look,
cigarette
I
butts.
think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Just the
I
two
figured the
of us,
hole
we
was
can
as
make
deep
it
as
if we
anyone
try.
would
Just the
actually
two
need.
of
Don't
us.
you put this on me.
Just the
Maybe
two
you're
of
the
us.
problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Yes,
Why
you
don't we
did.
just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If
It's
that
not.
works for you,
It's
then
not.
go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll
I
just
don't
be
want-
up here when you're ready.
Don't want to. We're gonna stay here. Uncle couldn't possibly lie. Uncle lied. Are we gonna TP up if we just leave it be? 11 to 9, we're gonna press G if it's not. Is it? Is it? Is it not? Is it? Is it? Is it not? Is it not? Is it? Is it? One more minute. Oh, it's...
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. Let's go sit. Uncle lied to us. Uncle has betrayed us. Paradise. What's up there? Oh. So, where's the sequel? Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Going up is where? What's there? World champion. But maybe the hole will become infinite after this. No, the uncle said. What did he say? Maybe. He didn't say it's gonna be infinite after this. Wait, we want to go... setting world champion. We went here, it didn't open. So where else can we go? Collectibles. Did we go here? Can you find them? Can we? Whoa.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
You
life.
held the well on with your unremarkable life, dia kata. Okay, bro. Can we go back? Or can we go forward? Are we even moving forward? Uncle narrator, can you help? I can't see. I can't see. Really strikes my kokoro. Kokoro! Oh, your heart. Kokoro. Kokoro. But I can't see. Are we supposed to go forward? Well, we can see the bucket. Oh yeah, we're supposed... Bro, that's creepy. What the hell? No, I thought it was just... Bro, this is creepy. What do you mean? That was creepy. So we're gonna
God,
collect...
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for
Give
it.
me a reward. I
Absolutely
want
tragic.
a reward. What do you mean? I want a reward. Okay, we've seen this. What else? I know, right? Yeah, what do you mean? Are we gonna exit? Is that it? Aw, uncle, it's finished.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Pretty sure the hole still got something, probably. Really? Let's go see. See? Fine, it ended. It ended just now. Let's go check out the hole one more time. The holy moly. The play of words. I think the devs got humor, creativity and humor. Jump! Whee!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Hannelore.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not
Hello,
normal. A
Shkriyako.
normal person
Welcome to
would have said,
stream.
"Yep, that's an infinite
Hello,
hole right there. Goes on
Karaja.
Hello,
forever till the end of
Whiffy94.
time. Don't
Welcome
need to, see
to
it all,
stream.
but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of...
Welcome, Raiders. Oh,
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
welcome.
I mean,
Dahlan seorang
admittedly,
masa chat tu
I
tulis
didn't make an infinite
stream
hole.
elements
I didn't
having
think it was
issues.
that
It's not having
infinite.
issues. They are.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
What if we
Had enough?
teleport?
I'm
And then let's
positively
go.
thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Stream elements
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
change their
I'm
API.
starting to become
so
extremely
we
certain
can't
that the
use
hole is
the
not
normal
only not
voices.
infinite, but that it's growing
So I'm
steadily
using
less
different
and less
voices
infinite.
now.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the
Ni
point
game yang
where it's no
reach
longer
tu ke?
feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the
Enjoy your
hole's
dinner,
length.
Han.
Here, let's
How's
try
games
something.
korang?
Let's pop back up to the top and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
So let's
Well,
go.
there it is. The shame of my lie has come. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the
Paradise,
teleport
it
button
became
when you're ready to
shorter.
move on.
Press G.
Is
It's not
the,
working.
teleport button not working?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
I'm
Still
trying.
nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out.
No way to separate
Goodbye,
it.
Stanley.
Eh.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
Uncle
and
is
now you'll
leaving
get
us?
more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You
It's
get to be
not.
with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
I think this is karma.
Take care, Stanley.
We were skipping him
I
just
hope you and
now.
the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
No. Uncle, come back. Ah. Hello, hole. Yeah, hello, hole. Look at that. Meeting at 2 p.m. Where was it just now? Just the two of us. Dan 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 dan. Han pop off. Han kenapa tak nak pop off bila Maya ngai? Han tak nak carry. Uncle, are you truly gone? Come back. I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. Help. It's going down. Uncle. Oh no. It's enveloping us. The darkness. Even the music sounds scary. No. Tekan G 2 kali. Da. Change your perspective. Dang. Isn't this like in if in anime macam bam bam bam? What's the bucket for? It's for reassurance. It's a bucket of reassurance. The game is good. Change your perspective and change your perception. Perception. Bro. Isn't this like... It's a bucket with calming and charismatic properties. It's to reassure us that Stanley Parable Deluxe is gonna change to Stanley Parable 2. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be new. It's gonna be new content. Change your reality. Oh. Damn. Oh. This game is really random. Yeah, we're going down. Oh. Change yourself or we can? Let's see. Okay. Let's see if we can. Let's change our reality a bit. That matches the robot. You put the bucket on the floor, you're not calm. Of course we're not calm, we can't leave. Bro, what?
Stanley? 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 Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away.
Why are you upset?
But we can't have that, Stanley.
Puppy.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single
Why is that
moment.
just not
So
Gintama?
how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly
Uncle
focused
came
on
back.
the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
No, Uncle,
Stay
I'm
alert,
sorry.
Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Let's go. Let's stream again. More and more. Doodle pip. Tadi Fufu, you missed the whoop-de-boop. Uncle won't leave us. Nuh-uh. Uncle is enjoying our sufferings. Oh. We laugh. Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
We tried this. Is the gym button back? What if we went back to the infinite hole? Oh, the button's still not here. Uncle, you lied to us. Let's go back to the hole. So, Fufu, the reassurance bucket. It reassures us. Let's go, let's go. We've tried this out. I don't know if there's anything new. He's not allowing us back in the hole. Aww. We finished this. There's nothing up there, no? It's just upstairs. This one, we've done it. Not changing it now. Uncle wants us to exit, I guess. Okay, okay. We'll live. Where's the exit? That's where we came. Oh, that's the bucket. This the name. Bunyi apa tu? Okay, here. Uncle, we're leaving. We can't go in the settings for champion though. It's okay, it's okay. Uncle, we're leaving. Where are you, Uncle? Yo, that's disturbing. Oh.
So, Stanley,
Ooh.
what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I
Yes, I know
do.
it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not
Hello,
it coheres into a
Bio_Lancer.
meaningful
Welcome
gameplay
to stream.
experience.
Mieko? Where's the M? Where's
Okay.
the MIE?
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable
Uncle
2.
narrator made all this alone. It's a bit
Well, I mean, there's
underwhelming
potential
a
here,
bit,
right?
Uncle.
It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Never mind.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay.
Okay, yes. Yes, this
How
is
are you,
much
Bio?
better. I feel good about
You're not
this.
playing?
Here we go. Version 2.
Warhammer?
Why
Why is the jump sucker?
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a
It's
lot of
the-
gags.
It's
And I do very much enjoy
collectibles.
creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Oh.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel
Uncle
that would
Narrator
capture
is
all the magic of the
beating all the
first game.
game
I wanted
devs.
fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Yes.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Can
I
it?
suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Okay.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Let's go, Uncle.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
Creativity
Take a look.
at its best. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So it looks like a circle. It goes in. It's a bit. Oh, it's morphing. Okay. Is that supposed to be? Good night. Good night. Have a good rest. What an ominous red room. I don't know what's wrong with Uncle. Maybe Uncle is secretly a horror game enjoyer. Perhaps. Bio is missing. Bio Lancer. This looks so. I think this is suitable for a horror game, I guess. I mean, if this is a horror game, seeing this, I would be afraid. I would be scared. I wouldn't even begin the game. I would quit to desktop. Yes, and enthusiastic with the eccentric mind. Of course, I cannot comprehend Uncle in its entirety. Uncle cannot comprehend us. Uncle doesn't understand the broom closet is important. He locks it. He doesn't understand the hole, the infinity hole. He doesn't understand the joys of going up and down in the elevator. Oh, we're back to the beginning now. So let's begin the game and see.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Maybe there's a difference.
Stanley worked for a
There's the
company in a big
balloon.
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Okay.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push.
Oh, he's
how long
zooming
to
in,
push
zooming
them,
out now.
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this
I tak tahu
job.
pula Fufu
And
ni
Stanley
Rich Kim.
was happy.
I was gifted dekat Steam. Angin bagi. So I was like,
And then
I'll
one
try
day,
it out.
something very peculiar happened. Something
Stanley
that would
Parable
forever
2.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to
The
give him
balloon.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Do you know what the balloon
Never in
says?
all his years at the company
Happy
had this
12th
happened.
birthday,
This complete
Stepniece.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, let's go see the new features.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bro,
Stanley
bucket.
picked up the bucket.
Oh, while we're at it, let's look for the collectibles. Okay, we have to focus. Let's go back and clear it one more time. See if there's no collectibles that we miss.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers? Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Yes. We need to find the collectibles. Collectible. Wait, the infinite whole elevator. The room. What else are Uncle gonna take from us? Kan? I guess the bucket is what is Uncle giving us to offset all the fun things that he's taken. Let's look for the collectibles, even if there's no rewards. Oh, it's filled. The bucket is really reassuring.
Stanley
He didn't
clutched
find
the
any
bucket tightly to his
collectibles.
chest and entered the door on his left.
As if I'm gonna follow that.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It is. Maybe the collectibles there.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out
Why
to
there's
be.
so many fallen mugs? There's still no collectibles.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, let's stick to here.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
What's the choice here? Truly an inferior versions of bucket mugs. But mugs can hold your coffee. Bucket, well, we know.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Nahan for you. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. I've read it out just now, so I'm not gonna read it out again. It's open!
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
Bucket can hold much more
We're
coffee.
getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low
Drinking
the broom
this
closet has sunk that it has to
coffee is
resort to
gonna
this
give me
stream
a
of petty
headache.
insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley,
Uncle,
I never
your
liked
voice
this broom
cracking.
closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
You really sounded
Share
natural,
your
the
journal
cracking.
entries detailing
I
the
feel
rich
like the
emotional
uncle is
landscape of your
gaslighting us to
feelings
put
for
the
the
bucket
as
in
they
the
have
room.
changed and evolved over the years.
Even
Let
though
him
he's
have
trying
it.
to say that he's supporting us and our friendship with the bucket right now, I feel like he's actually trying to tell us to leave it there.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Which
Here we
is-
go.
Yeah.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet,
Yeah, take
with
a
all your
hike.
meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of clean.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We're here. Let's see the bathroom. Is there collectibles? To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life! What a life it would be to have picked just one. To be rich, is it a crime? Is it a crime to be rich? And yet you commit crimes, isn't that rich? Collectibles.
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
A
You
job
can't
well
buy
done
that sort of happiness,
indeed.
Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Let's go. Nice, first collectibles. Yeah. We've been looking everywhere for it. So let's go see inside this. He took it away. He can't go in. Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Bro.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the
Uncle,
dark
he's being
clouds
so
of confusion
passive
and
aggressive
chaos.
about this bucket.
It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
Yes.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
45. What if we input a different number? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6.
Stanley just sat
7, 8.
around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Is the uncle jealous of the bucket? Probably. Let's go for the lucky number.
2845.
22, 34. 19.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. I'm here. Are we gonna annoy the uncle again with the elevator? Let's go. The collectibles. No.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Whoop-de-doo indeed.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Bro, he
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
I'm all right.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
No, go up. I want to go get the collectibles.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Oh.
The bucket said nothing.
There's something about number 3. Should we? Let's go, let's go. Open the door. Eh. This is not... It's missing. I missed my chance.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
Truly.
Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Is Anggun gonna get angry? We missed the collectibles though. Oh, I'm sad. It's not here anymore. You could have gotten 2.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Truly.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket.
I guess that's why you have to be
said nothing.
refocused. That's why the name is Parable. Everything is a paradox. I'm sad. Let's go.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
Well, it's
anything
fine,
to let him
Uncle.
know
We can go
that the
now.
bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Let's go, Uncle.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
Let's go.
Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Truly.
The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
We have to see. We have to figure out what's going on. Okay, let me... Stanley and Bucket break up. We broke up. Oh, that's not true. That's not true.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But we've been there before, so why not try escaping now? Escape
Although
reality.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Bro, what? What?
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
No way, I'm gonna go for
Nope.
it.
It's death for Stanley and the bucket.
Mieko, do you play where winds meet? I was thinking about it. I cakap pasal tu dengan Amara semalam. Amara said potential macam
The door
ada
behind
EOS.
them was not shut.
Tapi
Stanley and the bucket
angin
still had
semua main
every
tu.
opportunity
So I was
to
thinking
turn
of
around
trying it out
and get back on track.
and see where it goes. I feel like I want to
At
try
this point,
it.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Bro, what? Painful death for each. Brother, is that Uncle Neri threatening Stanley? I feel like he is. He's not even being subtle about it. EOS apa? End of service. Baru-baru ni kan ada few gacha game EOS juga. Asal tu tengah famous. Dia, bro, the red light of doom. Here we go. Whee! Woo! Allah. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Where's the violent? Don't tell me we're gonna be... Oh, okay. That's where we meet
As
our...
the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
The Uncle Naruto is
To be
trying to
sure,
kill them.
it puts the mind and
He's
the
out
soul
to
at
get us.
ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye-bye. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as
Bucket?
it was
What about
crushed
Stanley?
violently to death.
There's a different narrator.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
True.
But this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
New narrator kan? Oh, we even have the words welcomes you to the grand exhibit. Aww. Frequently empty within. Oh. Ni macam the proverb. Bahasa Melayu proverb, no? But through use of the exhibit from you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept in an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Okay, let's see. what the knowledge, what is so
Can you see how
mind-opening,
arrogant
boggling.
it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Oh.
Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you
Hubris?
see that the
Wow.
bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in
Whoa.
his short life?
Why is this new narrator out to get us? Habis, Mieko habis. Game apa ni? This is the Stanley Parable. Wait, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. But right now we are in Stanley Parable 2. And we just killed a bucket. Thank you for the heart, me. Let's see. Bucket with 2 handles. Just now that it has 2 handles. It's depicted as having depicted by, what is it? Is this 1,000 of years back? Oh my god, wait. Thank you for the nasi lemak. Thank you for the roast scare. GG fire. Iced tea. Cake slice. I'm here. Glow stick. Soccer. Ice cream cone. You're awesome. You're awesome too. Egyptian coffee. And I love you so much. Tadi dengar cerita Han pop off carry main game. Is it true? Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! The bucket, Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war. Whoa! This bucket. Okay. With one another for control of it, billions die, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains no one can control a bucket. Whoa. Mind control. This bucket truly has a long history. Yeah. The stress bucket, an analogy: worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. The bucket of reassurance, the stress bucket. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Vulnerability equals the size and strength of the bucket. And then coping strategies equals holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest. Oh, why is it so empty though? You should put something else. Ni apa ni? Han is crazy. One tap. Han crazy. Art exhibition ke apa? Right now it's not art exhibition. It's about, this is the museum of bucket, because the bucket has sacrificed its life for us. Game ni pasal apa sebenarnya? Game ni is about Stanley. That's why the name Stanley Parable. The possibilities of choices that you make as Stanley. Stanley is just a regular worker. 427 dia punya desk. 427. Every day, day in and day out, all he does is sit at his desk, press all the buttons, whatever it is, the CCTV instructions ask him to do. Okay? After that, suddenly one day he discovered everyone around him disappeared. So he's out on a quest to figure out why. But there's so many choices, so many plot twists, so many endings that you can go through. So that's why it became Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. But now it's Stanley Parable 2. Mieko tak main game baru. Game baru apa? Azupromelia ke dah keluar? Cave drawing, what? Well, we know that the buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. Whoa. How the bucket is allowing itself to be, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasure. What is that? Rain? Oh, leaking. Put it. Yay! Okay. Yang win something. Oh, Han baru tanya. What was it? Where winds meet. I was thinking about it.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Literally what it is, a parable of Stanley. A good way of describing
before
it.
The bucket.
Yeah, parable of Stanley. Stanley Parable. There's no other way to describe it. I mean, if there's another way of describing it, Stanley Matrix style. Who actually created the bucket? We never know. It just came into existence. The hanging with this piece of the difference bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Whoa. Can we jump? Whee! The infinite hole. Let's go there. Tapi kena standby 100 GB space kalau tak silap. Oh yeah. I'll see how it goes. I can try it later. Maybe I'll download it tomorrow and see how it goes. Oh, we can't jump lah. That's disappointing. Okay, we've been there. We've been here. If appreciated, I want the old narrator back because I feel like the new narrator is out to get us. Why is it changed? And then where are we supposed to go now? Mieko, tengok tarik. Tarik? Where? Tarik of what? Bunyi dum-dum gimme gum-gum. Bunyi dum-dum gimme gum-gum. There's tarik. Tarik hari ni 11.25. Where? 25 bulan 11. Where? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Hana Lon. Hana. Weh, Hana, datang balik. Hana. Lie. I'm birthday. Dia punya terkejut. What do you mean terkejut? I was confused. I thought you guys were talking about the game. Because we're not in Stanley Parable. Where are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to go back? Happy birthday, Han. I'll write more to you later. Because I'm not gonna say it on stream. But I hope you have a good day tomorrow. No, I mean for the rest of the year. Han alone. Han, happy birthday to you. Tomorrow cuti. Same. Actually not the same. I have day. There must be something that we're missing. I thought I was imagining it. It really does have a sound. Esok kalau Rafi carry Marvel, boleh je. If you want to Marvel Rival after this also can. But let me finish this one episode. Then we can go Marvel. Oh, maybe we take it. Why am I so dumb? Han, happy birthday,
But
Han.
there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Which is? Oh, we don't...
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
Anti-narrator literally want to start. I guess that's why she took over. I guess the narrator, the OG, wanted to save us. Bro, what? That's such a violent death, bro. Uncle literally...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Bro. There's something different now. Okay. This time, we're not gonna take the bucket. We're not gonna take the bucket. Did you reset the whole game? No, every time you mati, ataupun every time you reach an ending, you restart again, and you find a different ending. There's so many endings we've reached just now. We've reached mannequin. We talked to the mannequin, where the mannequin pretended, the narrator pretended to be our wife. Turns out it's him. And then he said, we died. And then he told us about our story. And then we got into the confusing part. And then we got to the brainwashing part. We got into the skipping part. What else? There were so many endings just now. Oh, happy Sanjab, thank you. What a plot twist. Damn, that's scary, bro. Awaiting input. Nah, input. Something's changed. Before this, it's always input receive. Okay, okay. Then? And then? Just now, every time we press something, it disappeared. What's this? Username access. Ah, usually it's something like this. Oh. It's okay. Let's continue forward. This door is locked now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's just follow for now. Let's follow for now. Going back. Yeah, it's different now. There will be a reward. I want to go home. Who are you? 666. Whoa, okay. Apa tema game ni? Tema game ni mystery. Bukan horror. Bukan horror. Tema dia would be, let's see, multiple ending, choices matter, comedy, narration, 3D, story, enriching. Good luck. Random. This one also changed. Difficulty is increased. Maybe we are the collectibles. Oh no. It's a narrative-based game probably. It's a narrative-based game where we don't follow the narrative. Just now Uncle was sulking because we keep on skipping. Follow cruise provided by employee 416. Oh, 416. Okay. Red room. A red room? Is it the boss office? Manager's office? Ideas. What do they want? Our data? Stock options? Money? Should we make them employees? Interns? Okay. What do they... Why do they kinda look like 427? No answers. Why floating magic? Our quarterly success. Magnets. Training exercise of management. Dreams. How many are there? 6. I remember it's 6. Can we sell them? Obviously. More money if sold together. Okay. Saw one in cargo room. Cargo room. Where is it? Do we need contracts for them? NDA. Oh. Potential liability. Okay. What we know, what we forgot, what we don't know yet. Okay. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless to be honest. This is scary. Okay. Produce one planning to allow ease of access postmans. Construct bridge. Retrieve. Whoa, Chris remains? Isn't Chris the one locked up in the broom closet? Okay, we have 2 inside of secret exhibit and the private. What? Large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs somewhere, both red and blue, nearby a fireplace. There must be a point to this. Okay, let's go. Because we keep going here. The location seems familiar. I know.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We got one.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanley. Okay. We got this. That's blue. Do we go in front or do we go up? The problem is we can't go back, so we can't check it again. The boss office. Okay, it's fine. Let's go here. This is the blue room. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss choose. Kalau marah ada kan boleh. So he knows the risk. Okay. Oh, we can open it? Okay. Han, Fufu, you guys didn't see this, right? Nah, business strategy. Is there gonna be something new here? Tongue twister. Tadi dia dah bagi juga macam-macam. I think there's also here, you know. Oh no, this one is the history of Poland. Yeah, not this one. We didn't actually go anywhere with this elevator. Yeah, it's still no change. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
Seashells
Not
by
a
the
living
seashore,
soul
puppies.
anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But
Okay.
when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
I'm
So
sorry.
he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Bro. While we listen to this, can I FK for a while? I need to get some water.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Hello. Okay. Stanley is impatient. No, I'm not. Okay, just now there was one over here. It came back.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these
Yugen
little Stanley
underscore and
figurines.
says,
And now
please
I'm
drink
torn
water, Root
between
SAU.
Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
Thank you,
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Yes, uncle. Oh, so dark.
Hannalone is cosplaying Cypher.
Cosplay, Cypher. Happy lurking. You tidur jam berapa, Han? Actually, before you go, or are you going to sleep? Then tomorrow is Marvel? Pakailah suara macam. Don't say that. Tam is working hard.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What if we go escape, but because we didn't bring any bucket now, are we gonna get a different ending? Because we've went here before. So let's try here.
Although this passageway had the word escape, but of course, Stanley thought better. Nope, still on board with death.
Are we really gonna go die? Let's see what the ending is without the bucket.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, we're doing this.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Yes, I
and
am.
willingly confront his death.
Yes, I am still on board. Yes. Do we? Okay, Han. Later, I'll try to finish this episode. Then I can go play after. Whee! Okay. Let's go.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss,
Like
plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Whoa, that's so
He
harsh.
resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Uncle, must you
Farewell, Stanley.
Must you be this cruel? Bye, Uncle. Is it gonna...
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Okay.
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
Whoa.
killing him instantly.
Description. Oh, wait, no. See? You have a different ending. Just now it was
And
the
yet
bucket.
it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh, she's dissing the uncle now. Bye, Uncle. Welcome, auntie. Welcome back, auntie. Okay, what are we gonna see now?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, is that why? This is the picture we saw in the hallways in the entry just now. This is our office. Came out to the hallway. Yeah. The path from China. Though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iterations. Aunt really likes a profile and detailed description of death in it. Yeah, I feel like she is. She does. The two doors. Yeah, this one is the choices that we made. Okay. To make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Okay. Filing cabinets empty. What's that 1, 2, 3 door? Have you been there? The office. Office. Oh, office doors. Normal doors. Okay, ni. This one is the one we found at the brainwashing room. Credit scene. Oh, this one. Kevin brightening. Is the narrator. Ooh. Okay. This one. The maintenance room. Okay. Meeting room. Money. War zone. There's a war zone. Alien base. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley will end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and will wage war against the narrator. Whoa, we realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, I would like that. You know, suddenly that we're going into FPS. Kevin Brighton is a master VA. Fascinating guy. Yeah. Interesting. This one looks like the movie. Apa? The shape of it. I can't remember lah. What's this? From Otto Tampio. Subject. Where's John? Are you a rock? No, I'm not. Could you tell me what the significance of the number triple 12800 is it? Is Tron, yeah, Tron, because of the Tron. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that one. Yeah, kita connected our brain. That really be funny and fun. Playing a shooter game in narrative game, right? It's a bit shame they didn't put it. Dr. Mrs. Mercy Artemic, announcer. As much as I like seeing a humorous small badger in swim trunks, indeed I like it as much as I like walking in the park, watching the sunset, and dare I say, pushing buttons. Oh, is this? What? What? Just now, there was a bit. The lounge room, lounge, cargo lift. Okay. The map. We haven't been here. Zending. An early version of the ending known as which was eventually cut and merged with. Aww. Okay, paham. Who's playing Counter-Strike right now? Why are you inviting me? Freedom. Oh, we got this one. Monitor room, yeah, okay, this one we know. Countdown room. Is this the one where the brainwashing was? Oh, I guess we missed that one. What's that? Are we seeing the memories, the boss office? Is this the original version? And then the... Oh, faham? Countdown room is the brainwashing one. Then... Is this what we see and then before we die? The office. Where's the fern? I thought the fern is the important part. We went there. We went here. Game design mockup. Back in our office once more. From left to right, the evolution... The first one is November 2011, 2012, and the third one, the last one. Original. Second. And then current one. Okay. But why is Auntie Narrator not telling us anything? Where are we supposed to go? Oh, here, exit. Doop-dap. Oh, whoa.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Okay.
How they both wish to be free.
Yeah, essentially, Uncle Narrator and Stanley wants to be free. So we've reached the ending of this part. So let's pull the lever.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Yeah.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Or we can.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Okay, how?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let...
Okay, let's choose again. Oh. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Again, Auntie
Perhaps he
Narrator
had
should
simply
like to
missed a memo.
see. Yeah. No, it's okay. Let us follow without taking the bucket. What? It's off. Oh, tukar. Oh, I'm curious to know what happens if all the input is received. Do we get something? Nothing changed, right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's try to follow the meeting room, please. What do you think? Think something's gonna pop out or something's gonna change the story by doing that. So we still need a large room, lots of boxes, somewhere both red and blue. There's a lot of boxes. Somewhere there's a lot of boxes. If we go up, there's only one choice there, so let's go
Coming
down.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I feel like there's gonna be some change if you input received. So we have...
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Yeah,
All
true.
because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
we're back to this.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
We're back to the
None
high...
of it made any logical sense.
root.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these
Pretty
rooms
sure
were
you have
starting
seen
to
this
look
ending.
pretty
Yeah,
familiar.
I
Were they
thought
simply
maybe we
repeating?
could have gone to
No,
another
Stanley said to
room.
himself, this is all too strange. This
It's
can't be
okay,
real.
it's okay.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his
Yes,
tongue.
this
He
ending
just
I
hadn't
got
found the
when you
words for
came
it.
in.
I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an
You're not
explanation.
dreaming, Stanley. You're
His
high.
co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up
wait.
soon. I'll have to go
This
back
is
to
the
my
ending with
boring
Marielle.
real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Right, he got high
So,
and then
he imagined himself
he became
flying
crazy.
and began to gently
Marielle
float
found
above the
him.
ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself
if
sooner.
you think about it, that's how
Why
it is
there a
IRL
voice
right
in my
now.
head dictating
People
everything that I'm doing and thinking?
are like that
Now
nowadays.
the voice was describing
Which is a
itself
bit
being considered by
disappointing.
Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
It's
How
not.
could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for
You
himself?
don't.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Whoa.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a
Reality
dream.
is really
Did the voice not see him
disappointing
float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
That's why
This
Stanley
voice
is
was a part of
escaping.
himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
So
So
our
he
option
closed
is
his
to
eyes
choose
gently,
right after this.
And he
Okay.
invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Mm-hmm.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Oh, you are?
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
You are. You are okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Dang.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments,
You know, the
she
few brief
considered
moments
the
she could
strange
have just
man.
called for the
He was
ambulance.
obviously crazy.
Called
This
for
much
help.
she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that
yeah.
moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Are you sure?
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Ran. Pulanglah sebelum ku ran away. Okay. Now our choices are right. So let's
All of
do
his
that.
co-workers were gone.
And
What
then
could
we'll
it
see
mean?
where it goes.
Stanley
Oh, wait.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Let's see. Where's the... Why is it... Where's the computer? Where is it? Why is it off? Where's the input receive? I know, right? Ambulance shouldn't be that long. Yeah. But where's the input received? Nothing changed here. But the input received is not here. Huh? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
We
and
know
Stanley
here.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This is the blue room, but there's no red. Input received perhaps not enough.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad
Oh,
again.
it's different narrative
Then it
now.
came back and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Ooh, I like the way he pronounced it. Okay, now...
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
This one is a room full of boxes. But that is also a room full of boxes. So, if we go in... Will it close the door? It will, right? But we went here before. We went there on that thing. Perhaps we went down there. We also went down here. If I go in,
Stanley was so
Yeah, it's
bad at following
closed.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
so there is no other choice for me. This one is a room full of boxes.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform...
We made the
or
right
test-
choice.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one.
Yeah.
And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll
sure
be
you still
different
got
people
more
by
Andy you
then.
haven't got?
Different in the sense that we used to have
Let's go
none
with
of them.
this first.
And now we have them all.
And then we have
You
to stop
can't go
soon.
back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
Figurines. Nice, good. Okay, if I jump, will I die?
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong.
Oh.
How clumsy of me.
Bro. Okay. Now we only need to
Already
find...
this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Uncle felt uncomfortable that we jumped. Silly Stanley. Stanley is silly. There's still no input. Something's wrong. Okay, now we need to think, where is red and blue? I know we have to go right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes, I
Perhaps he
do.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Whoop-de-doo, silly Stanley.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
I don't know.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. Let's just say going there. We've done that. The elevator. Should we take another risk? Go on the elevator, or we take this risk? Down this elevator. Ini mini mini mo. Ini mini mini mo. Narrator is quite a romantic poet. Romantic, melodramatic, sarcastic, and passive aggressive. Let's go down this one.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Whoop-de-doo.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
No,
he
we
wanted to
don't.
wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
This one is the confusing part.
From here, it's, left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry,
Oh,
hurry.
no, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was
What
I
if
thinking?
we stand in front?
It's clearly... Oh, dear.
Pretty
would
sure you
hold
have
on
got
for a
this
minute,
one.
please?
Yeah, I was trying to find the red and blue room.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left,
But
down,
this one, we didn't manage to
left,
complete
right.
it, no? We went
Yep,
the fifth
okay,
part
yes.
and then we...
I've got it now.
we
This
went a
story is
different
absolutely,
ending.
definitely this way.
I see this one's got red and blue. Well, we got the ending.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Closing.
Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The
There's
whole
so many
story completely
employees here.
unusable.
Actually, if you see,
How
it's
about
600
rather than waste my
employees.
time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
601
okay.
got
From
fired.
the top.
From the top. Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Wait, because we went with this path, there's no figurine meeting. They don't need to pay because got mind control. Yeah, kan.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change?
Just now we went
Stanley,
right. Why don't we
did you change
go
anything when
left
we were
this
back in
time?
that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
No, it's right
I know
here
for
just
sure
a
that
minute
it's here
ago.
somewhere.
Maybe Auntie
Okay,
was
then.
right.
It's an adventure.
Uncle needs
Come,
Stanley as Stanley
Let's
needs
find
Uncle.
the story.
Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Whoa. Okay. We went
I'll
that
say it.
way.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by
That's
starting
right.
over and over again.
Right.
But it's got to be better than
Everyone
this.
knows.
Okay, let's
what
give it
you
a
did,
shot. Why
but
not?
no one's. Oh,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
what memo? Just now we went to the meeting room. There's no memo. At the same time, I still can't figure out what's the red and blue room.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering
What happens
this.
if we begin the game again? The sequel. We are now in the sequel. I just noticed. Do we press this? Since we don't want to go down this path again. Let's begin again. Okay, we're still in the sequel, okay. It's fine.
All
Now,
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
the place is quite hidden. Not sure if you have been there yet. Well, I've just started playing when you came in, so if you haven't seen me gone there, then I'm pretty sure I haven't been there. Then press your shell. But where? How can I go there? How can I...
When Stanley came to
What
a set
is
of
the
two
right
open
choice?
doors, he entered the door on his left.
So let's make this one last route, and then we're gonna end and continue next
This was not
stream.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
If we go down, we're not going anywhere. We're going back to the confusing part. So let's try going back to the
The
boxes
lounge
where I
was
died.
grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room.
It's okay, Uncle.
But eager to get back to business,
Let's go
Stanley
back.
took the first open door on his left.
Alright, alright. Let's see, let's go on that one and see if
Stanley
there's
was so
anything
bad at
else.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Let's see. Maybe there's another options.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
This one if we've got
Please,
through.
stop trying to make every decision by
It's
yourself.
the wife.
Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Can we
She's
have a
been
different
waiting.
options with this? There's no other options. What room am I supposed to go? Oh,
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
what if we don't answer?
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Hey, got different options? Really? Okay, let's try not to pick up the phone. Let's see if we can get, if we won't be tricked by it. I won't. I won't. Like, this is scary. if this is a horror game, this will be scary, you know? It keeps ringing and ringing. What if you don't answer? What if you try to leave? Or what if you unplug it?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
Bro,
hope
I
for a
unplugged
life
it.
reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes!
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You
Yeah!
actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
We opened a different ending. Yeah, nice one,
It's definitely
Paradise.
here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible.
Why-
I
what
can't
is it?
believe it.
What is it?
How had I not noticed it sooner?
What?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh,
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or
I'm
did
sorry,
you not grasp
Uncle.
the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch.
Narrator
I'm going to
notice
stop the game for a
breaking the
moment
fourth
so we
wall.
can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Okay.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
oh, there's a video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Yeah.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert
Oh,
has
it's
a
not
choice.
Jim anymore. It's
He could invent a
Rupert.
machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
What?
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
Why is this like...
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Maybe full name Jim Rupert.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Making choices on a regular basis
This
is
one
the
is
best
dumb.
part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to
More
wonder
than
if your
8 for the
choices are
8K,
actually
less than
meaningful
8 too.
and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and
Whoa,
the feeling
that's you.
should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an
Narrator is an
exercise
autist.
to test and reinforce the material covered in
I
this
feel like
video.
they found a good narrator voice actors
welcome
suitable
back.
for the game.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Yeah, bro.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay, this way, please. Very suitable for sure, right? They really put thoughts into this. Nice, nice. Okay.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Thank you. Oh, is leading us back? Is there something I can take or do?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay, I'm following.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Okay.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Are you sure everything's deteriorating now? Oh, he really wants us to go back. Okay. I'm here. Oh. Even the room.
Oh, it's ruined.
Oops.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What
he's
did you think
angry.
was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do?
He's
Even if there
crashing
were a
out.
way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do?
What do I do? What do I?
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
It's okay.
I have to.
See? Oh, this is so scary. Oh, buat apa sampai narrator pun crash out? Narrator found that I'm a real person. I'm not Stanley.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see.
Even when he's angry, I still like the way he
impress
answers.
upon you how important it was to be like
funny.
Stanley. He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
There's a damn
That
good reason,
thought
I
hadn't
know.
even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I'm a child, I'm sorry.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Yeah, we
it would have
went
been
there,
so
Uncle.
perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
I tried so hard.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's follow the narrator. Let's not make him angry anymore. Okay. We're here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
In the
Stanley
end,
decided to
that's
go up to his
even
boss's
better.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's not locked, but still not.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Uncle
office.
is banning us to go down. Okay, we'll follow the story. Okay. We can't even open the bathroom door. Narrator literally locked all the irrelevant doors. Yeah. This one is also locked. Oh, it's different. Oh.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Okay.
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Oh, he did?
Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Let's go.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Shark 115. Hello. Meow.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark,
Night Shark.
115.
Night
He spoke
Shark
it into the receiver
115.
right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Meow. Night
I'm
Shark.
sorry, is there a problem?
There is.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
I did.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your
Uncle's crashing
respect.
up, but
The
I
kind of
was doing it
respect Stanley
properly.
shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Stanley
If you
can't
didn't want to see what I
speak.
had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you
Uncle's
come this way?
crashing
Speak.
out.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, what did you do, Stanley?
Stanley? Hello?
Anggun's angry again.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end?
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
It's the end. This game have voice receiver. It's not. This is the credits we were saying about. The credits rolling in.
It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Choose. Please
something?
stay.
Anything?
Want you, I need
This
you,
is more
Anggun.
important than you can ever know. I need this.
Created with
The story
Unity.
needs it. So,
Based on the work of the Stanley Parable
are you there? You
2013.
listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Oh.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
It's okay.
You need time
He's
to
waiting.
decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best.
It's the
choice.
credits. Yeah, sorry, Leroy. Who's Leroy? Why are we
I'll
sorry?
wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Are
Take as
we
much time as you need.
leaving him behind? Goodbye, Stanley. Oh, we're not. Oh my god. That was the end. Eh? Uncle's not here? Eh? There's a phone call. But we still have no input received. From where? Am I hearing it wrong? Anak angkat aku tu house. Where? This room.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
I kept hearing it muffled,
I can't just
so
give
I
these
thought...
merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh, sini lah.
Good
Hello.
morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Verify.
Excellent.
Oh.
Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again
Hanti
for
pula
contacting the
hijau.
Future
It's not
Happiness
hijau. It's this
Foundation.
one. What am I supposed to do? Hello? Oh, kalau dia hijau dia kering-kering kan? But what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Cuba tekan 20 door 10 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50
Okay, let's go
clicks.
50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Okay, let's go find that damn 417 door. 420. 425. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, great.
1,
Now,
2,
go click a
3.
few times on door 437.
Oh, it's 20? 437. Oh, door. Bukan. Oh. 1.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. 418. 416.
Now, back to door number 437.
437. It's just that we can't sprint.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm
Let's
really
go.
feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Let's go.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Climb. How do I climb? Oh, how do I climb?
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go
Okay.
give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Here we go.
We've almost got it.
Okay.
Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Uncle is excited. Uncle really have you do cycle? It's okay. For the achievement.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it!
Click on
wow.
door 4,
That felt
30,
amazing.
15, 4,
Oh,
5
you
times.
really earned it, Stanley.
We got it,
Nothing
the
could hold you
achievement.
back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
I love
Just
his
think,
enthusiasm.
only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
Yes.
Really now? What were you thinking?
I don't know. We still haven't figured out this one. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. Okay, since we've ended that on the side quest, let's end it here for today. Wow. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So far, we've gone to mannequin. Okay, and then we got to the confusing part. We got to the ending of the brainwashing part. We got to the ending of dying violent death. We got to the ending of high. We got to the ending of... What else? I don't remember. But right now we need 5. We got 5 figurines, no? 1 more. We need to figure out where to go to the red and blue room. I'm not gonna look at guides. We're gonna continue this on the next stream. I think tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play because tomorrow I'm gonna be a bit busy. But if I do play, brainwashing part still got 3 more meetings. Really? Oh, a Marine. Thank you for the hype, me. Okay, I nak end dah ni. So, but before that, we need to find out the figurine first. Because I think if we got the figurines, maybe we're gonna get game susun. Game narrative. We do this. For example, oh wait, there's no guides. There's no talking. You do choices. You pick a choice, and then dia akan bergerak. There's a narrator with us. It tells us what to do, and it's on you to choose. Okay, no guide. I'm not gonna watch any guides. We're gonna go into this fully new, blind, whatever it is. Oh, we did the skipping part punya ending too. What? Nah, there's absolutely no rewards from the collectibles. There's no rewards, but probably there's gonna be a different something unlocked. Maybe? We don't know. Just because Uncle said it's not gonna be a reward, that doesn't mean there's no rewards. Last time he said the hole is gonna be infinite, but it's not. We can't trust Uncle. Not right now. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I feel bad for the Uncle. Bro, he went insane, and yet when we got him, we skipped him. And then he went quiet and everything fell into shambles. Yeah, GG Uncle. I hope you guys been enjoying the stream. Let's go find back Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe next stream. Uncle taking back his words. Uncle was doing everything. Uncle was crashing out. Uncle was going crazy. Uncle was crying. Everything. Bye bye. See you next stream.